refining spot.
Yeah, but you're in the PvP zone until you reach that refining spot, is what I'm saying.
No, this is the PvE part of the deep desert.
That's the where we
I hear.
setting up.
Are you guys fucking listening to the words that are
I
coming out
don't
of my
understand
mouth?
what you're trying to get at, because
No, we're
we're
not.
just trying to
currently not
refine some stuff.
understanding.
I am saying having our houses closer together likely means we'll often go the same paths, meaning that should we ever need help, it would be much closer for them to get to than if we have our house, say, on the other side of the map in the
Makes
PvE
sense.
zone still.
Makes sense. Which sector then? Do you know that?
I'd need to ask him.
Okay.
Have you guys built anything already?
So
I
he's
put up a
flying
sub-fief,
up there.
but I can easily destroy and move it.
Yeah, let me ask him then. Shit. Oh, wait. Black Ultra, Levi. Huh? Oh, cue ball. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what the hell? What is my name when you guys look at me in a friends list?
Lilith HB.
Oh. Because this guy is called Ulysses, but in the...
Right, Hidden Blade YT, if you want to know. That's your username. Your character name. It shows both of them. It shows both your character name and your username.
Cool. Cool. That makes sense.
Yeah, because you're going to have multiple characters.
In the DD... Why does it not save the chats, dude? Trash. Like, I understand not wanting to save them on the server, but then you can save them locally. People are going to be having long, lengthy conversations and planning. Yeah, he's not green currently, he's yellow, which means he's AFK. If I'm understanding correct.
Yep. Just set up in the middle. Should be fine. Set up in 5.
Well, set up wherever you want, really.
Hey,
I was
Daisy.
just making that point.
Yeah, it's fine. I figured it was
Oh, you've
just-
already started.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Started about 5 minutes ago. How's it going, Daisy?
I didn't realize that. No, I'm sorry that had me a little annoyed earlier. It's just like, I swear this and last week, there have been like 5 moments where we have a chat conversation. You ask me something or I say something. And then later on, either you ask me something and I reply to it. And you're like, well, so what did you want to do about this? And it's like, I replied to that. And then,
yeah.
or
Sorry,
I write something and you didn't
It's
read
just not
it.
always that easy to... I don't know. Sometimes we just misspeak, or basically just talk past each other. It happens. We say a lot of shit to each other on a daily basis, so it happens that we
I
talk
don't
past
write
one
that
another.
much in that. I don't write that much in there.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna start building then.
Yeah, stop building.
All right, yeah, do your thing. Take it you guys are already out?
Yeah, I'm in the deep desert with Zilly.
Heard.
Also,
Daisy's
Daisy's asking how you are.
I'm doing great, Daisy, thank you. How about yourself? You having a good day? Right. Let's check inventory. Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot water.
That would be a problem, yeah.
Yep. Now I'm just gonna go get some water. Hager's got some loading issues right now. Right, let me... water.
Somebody probably... I can't see the benefit of using this solenoid thing, because I see people are just instantly having, like, massive bases up. The
Gotcha.
copy base thing. I can see
Yep.
why people...
Sorry, Waz. Are we muted?
You shouldn't be. It should be audible on the
Okay.
stream.
Yeah, because Daisy said, "Hey, Hidden, how are you? Decided to come over here after you weren't answering." I answered as soon as Waz read it.
I guess, but she asked like 5 minutes ago, but you were busy, so I didn't want to interrupt. You were...
Fair dues. Fair dues. How are you doing, Daisy? You doing good? I'm doing alright. Just a full day and then a 2-hour meeting that essentially boiled down to 5 minutes worth of information. So a complete waste of time, aggravation, and then me having to catch up on work because of 2 hours of blah, 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 blah. People not communicating effectively. It's probably the most frustrating thing in my life overall. Just shit communication.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, you have an
Dylan?
ear infection. Shit. Did the doc say if it's clearing up or not? Are you getting better?
Just building the foundation to start with.
Okay.
Right. Oh. Now to get rid of all that stress and to just enjoy the game. I'm gonna go harvest spice, because I know we probably don't need it immediately, but...
I thought you said you wanted something less stressful.
What do you mean?
Just go, I suppose you could... It'll be fine, but yeah. It's usually pretty stressful to harvest spice because of the worm and all that, and people coming in with their copters.
Wait, when did I say something about less stressful?
You just said you wanted to do something less stressful, so you're gonna go mine spice.
Yeah, I might go and find some dickheads to hunt and kill them.
Okay.
Because nobody's got their shields up when they're mining spice.
Right.
If I can find some people who are abusing their stuff, their rockets and everything, then yeah, why not? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're at Duncan. Wonderful. What are you getting? I mean, other than the obvious. No, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna go out and enjoy the community a little. Oh! Ulysses just responded. Have you guys already started building?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I finished roofing myself in. And
Sure.
alright, cool.
Which sector is he in?
Right, give me a sec. It's the most northern point before you hit the wall to leave Hagar. Oh, that's still in Hagar.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Talking about deep desert, but yeah, okay.
We're obviously going to have to make stairs somewhere, but I'm just getting everything started.
I understand.
Can move the ornithopter.
Oh, no. It's against the most northern point before you hit the wall to leave Hagar. Whoops. I will say, though, I think having a forward base in Hagar is probably wiser than having it in DD, because in DD, you're just going to have to rebuild it every time.
Okay, so we have to have spice refining out here because we don't have enough materials to build a large spice refinery, which has much greater spice efficiency.
You get 50% cheaper on that.
Well, the base spice refinery is 100 spice for 1 melange. The
Yep.
advanced or the medium one is 75 for one melange, and this final one is 50 spice for one melange. We really just need to get that final spice refinery going so we get the best ratio of spice sand to melange.
Yep. Either
That's-
donuts or a sandwich.
That is the main reason we're building right now.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense.
After this week, it's not going to be as big of a deal.
We basically just build it currently so that we can get the large refinery going out here, so that we can have enough so we can build the large refinery back at the main base.
Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go head out, get some spice. You didn't load anything in my thought though, so...
I didn't.
Now, if you want to load up your thopter, you can. I'll tell you where the stuff is that we need to put in there.
Well, I mean, I offered that before you guys left, so...
Fine,
I'm gonna go...
fine.
I was already in the deep desert.
That's fine. Good.
If you
I'm just
don't
gonna
want to
go do
load
some
it up, I don't
spice.
care. I can make another
That's
trip.
fine. Doing second trip.
Well, I don't know where you guys are, because we haven't formed a party. So... that might be a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Donuts, wonderful. What donut did you get, Daisy? Ah. Oh.
You want walls on the other side? Same way?
If you want, it doesn't matter. I just wanted the this thing to be walled in, so it doesn't matter. We're just building
You
for the
could
spice
create-
refinery.
Could you create a thing just built out of those laser fields? Because that would be pretty awesome.
You
That's
could, yeah. It's
Part of my plan
Incredible.
is just to make a gigantic penta-shield wall.
Sure.
Yeah.
just
Just a
beware
blue
that
square.
the larger those pentafields are, the more power draw they have.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, ignore me. Sorry.
Oh no, you can
I don't
absolutely
care.
do that. I was just letting you know. The more it just takes a lot of power.
What is it?
It's got
Three
power.
three power per tile or what?
Yeah, seems about right.
Okay.
Ah.
We are copying our neighbor and just doing a box base because it's temporary and it's going to be gone in a week.
No, not the box space. No.
gonna be
You
gone
guys
in
are
a week.
classier than that. No. Oh, I'm judging you so hard right now. You have
Yeah, you
no
can
idea.
You can judge me all you want. That's fine.
The box space is unacceptable.
All right, fine. We'll do something else.
I'm joking.
I'm thinking generators all along here.
Yeah. I have plans for 8 generators. That is plenty for
Yep.
for what we're doing.
Yep.
Alright, let's get some height.
Do we have scrap metal? Because then I'll just start plopping down generators.
We do.
The assault
plain
gun.
glazed.
Oh, over there.
What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Nothing. Nothing's happened, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, if you want to be the good guy in Haga, I have
Yeah.
loaded up the our guest house with blueprints that we're not ever gonna use or sell. So anybody that
Nice.
swings by our guest house can have at them. It's nothing but
Let them know.
iron and steel blueprints that are in there. We're never gonna use them or sell them. So people can just have them.
Well, I don't know what's happened to Freddy, but those might be good for him.
Well, if he shows up, then he can have them. It's not like it's difficult to acquire them. The cat is around Daisy. She's just not currently in her basket.
Huh. Waz, are you in the party?
If you sent me an invite, I hadn't seen it. Let me a sec.
I did. Sorry, Zilly. I'm just gonna... Gonna invite you both again.
Now I'm in the party.
Yeah, I did send you an invite, but for some reason I couldn't send you a new one.
It was
But
still
it looked
going. It hadn't timed out yet.
It looked weird. Yeah.
I'm out of materials.
Okay.
I didn't bring a cutter.
Oh, I got a cutter on me. I'll gather some materials if you want. What materials do you need?
Just granite. But if you've got granite, just keep building.
Yeah, I have granite on me. I think I have some still. It's not that expensive. It's only like 4 per. Do you want a hanger like here in the back?
That was my thought, is just make one gigantic hanger.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
So, 3 high should be good enough for everything, and then...
Yep.
Yeah.
I hear you. Alright, we'll do that.
I was gonna put 2 walls from each edge on this back wall where we enter.
How many squares is it? It's 9, right?
Yes.
Bro, I just flew all the way to G8 and I'm still not seeing shit.
I'm out of granite now. Did you bring power cells?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and fuel up the base then, if you have them. Otherwise I can get some because there are power cells around here.
I have just enough power cells for 1.
Oh, you can...
Yeah, 1 generator.
If you take as many power cells as you can carry, go to the sub-thief and tell it to refuel generators, and it will evenly distribute them out on all the generators.
Okay, well that's done.
Yeah, that'll be a little bit easier.
Bizarre.
So,
I've made it all the way to G9. I've only seen 1 player so far and nothing.
yeah, it's still
Absolutely
early.
nothing.
We have 2 days worth of power. I need about 1,000 more.
There are fuel cells around here in the deep desert. I can pick some up if I see them.
Yeah. You still find them in some of the bases.
Yeah, I just currently can't see shit because, well, I'm talking about the pack. I just currently can't see shit because it's nighttime. There's one.
Yeah, we need about 2,000 more power, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab them. I'll get it. Yeah, okay. Probably better to just break them from our own base because we get like 150 per cell, so just better to just bring it from our own base. We can mine that so fast with the Buggy and Haga. And I don't really see any granite here. I see lots of metals, but I don't really see any granite just flying around. So I might want to bring more granite as well.
Yep.
Dude, how am I still... This is crazy. straight down the middle in H8. Okay, yeah, they're built in H8.
But they built in H8, so they built out into the desert. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we will. That's the same thing we did last week. Built in the desert. That's fine. We'll do that as well, but we'll be building G6.
Oops.
Put up a sub-fee in G6.
Okay, I'm heading back to go pick up some stuff from
I don't think so.
Arrakis.
Do you need me to come with you and grab stuff?
If you want, yeah, might make sure we get enough granite.
Yep, alright, will do.
Oh, and power fuel cells.
Yeah, fuel cells. Come with me.
Those take up a lot of volume.
I know, they weigh a shit ton. But yeah, Hidden, we'll be putting up our forward base in the deep desert up in G6 based on the current layout of the deep desert this week.
Wait, say that again. We're not.
We are putting up our forward base, the one we had last week, the one where you literally just have a shelter. We're putting that up in G6 based on the current layout of the deep desert of this week.
Got it.
That's the next thing we'll do after we set up this base here. We'll fly up to G6 and set that up so that we have that going up there as well.
You've seen the Dune movies? Yes, the new ones. The old ones were far before my time, and everybody told me the new ones are superior. So. It's basically was until he made me watch it.
Basically, yeah. Well, when you first started playing this game, it didn't seem like you had much. You didn't really care much for the universe. So it's like, yeah, try and watch the movies. Maybe that'll get you interested in the universe. I think our neighbor next to us has a, is compensating for something. Every time we add something to our tower, he adds, like, a lot more to his. It's like, okay.
Sorry, say that again, Waz.
said, I think our neighbor next door is feeling threatened by us. Every time we add something to our tower or add more stuff to our building, he builds his tower higher and adds more stuff to it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that. He's been like copying you. First he was copying you, and then he started doing a bit of his own thing, and now he's sort of copying you again. It's
It's interesting. Alright, my scout ornithopter is loaded up with power cells and granite. You just pick up everything else. And I have granite on me as well.
How many power cells did you manage to get?
2,000 power cells.
Nice. Okay.
And about 3,000 granite or something.
Alright, see you in a bit,
now.
Daisy. See you in a bit.
Sounds like we have enough then.
I don't know. We'll see.
It is like 32 degrees in this house right now, I'm telling you.
Open a window, crack a fan, something.
The windows are open. It's 27 degrees outside. It's not helping.
Aw.
Our place has been blasted. It's still getting blasted by the sun, but now instead of the front and top, it's just getting the top now, so it's not as bad.
Okay.
How did I get all the way?
Get some kind of air conditioner then.
I mean, we do have one. It's just a massive... I really don't... I'm not gonna go for a wreck. I am not seeing a single spice burst. What is happening?
I guess there's just not a lot of spice thing going on. If you want to go
That's
mine
crazy, though.
Stravidium and Titanium, you can do that.
Do we need it?
Yeah,
We're completely out of it.
we're completely out of it.
Oh, why didn't you guys say anything? You guys knew I was going out for resource gathering.
Well, you seem to be very set on going out for a spice, so I didn't want to discourage you because we need that as well.
Well, I was just planning on going through the deep desert.
Do
That's
you want
all.
to know the locations of where Stravidium and Titanium can be found? Or do you just want
I'll
to look for
find
it yourself?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
find some.
Okay.
I like the exploration. Plus, I don't have any maps, so I'm
Yeah,
just
I
the
could
like.
sector
still
you
tell
go
you.
to.
I could still tell you the sector. That is that. If you
I know.
wanted to.
That
look
wouldn't
into it
change
yourself.
anything.
Okay.
I am enjoying just having a little float.
All right. You go have your floating, and yeah.
It's very lethargic. Lethargic? Am I using the right word there?
Sure.
Makes you want to sleep.
Cathartic? No, yeah. Fuck, man. I don't even know.
Big words, hard.
Yes, can't really. Yes, today was a little
Big words,
stressful.
Communicate properly.
What are words even?
Somebody else is frustrated over where that's those spies I see. You're not the only one that's frustrated by the looks of it.
Let's get some altitude again. We lost a lot there. There's a big one in I-6, but that was an hour ago. Huh. Oh man, I love the way the worms sound.
It is very menacing to listen to.
Yeah, the dong dong dong. I love that. They definitely nailed the freaking sound design. Absolutely excellent. Aww. Ah.
What's up?
See, it pays to be nice.
Hmm?
It pays to be nice.
I'm sure it does. What happened?
Well, somebody just messaged me and told me the location of one.
Ah, okay, that's nice.
Well, I'm gonna make my way there now. I'm in G. Yeah. What did he say? Okay. I think actually this one might already be on my friends list.
Nice.
No, he isn't, but he's about to be.
You're about to be my friend.
Hey, you can never have too many nice people around you.
Sure, I understand that.
Especially in a game like this. We do have some PvP happy people in the chat right now, so.
Yes, we do. I noticed that as well.
Yeah. Which is why I'm avoiding that at all costs. I'm just going to make my way straight where I was advised, and I'll go from there.
Mhm.
Hopefully the worm doesn't get it by then. It's a little... Huh. Wait, what? That's G... Am I crazy? F7? Huh?
Did you deposit your granite?
I did. I deposited it.
That might have been a problem. What the? I swear the furthest out you can go is 9.
Sounds about right, I guess.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Because I've never been there. Got it. Where this player is legit, the one who sent me that message.
Nice.
Because he's been in chat quite a bit. I think yesterday he was in there quite a bit.
Hmm.
I'm 6k out. I'm almost in the sector.
Oh, I thought you wanted the sides open, Zilly, so you could fly in. I thought you wanted pentashields both on the side
just
and
one
on the...
side. Just one side is fine.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I misunderstood
do
you then.
Doors or something on the other
Fine, I
sides.
misunderstood you then.
You guys are like an old married couple.
Uh-huh.
Hey, remember, if it's not for $3.50, it must be real love.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Can you pentashield all that? Or do you want it to be more closed?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm thinking 5 tiles on the.
You just do what you want, and I'll fill in the rest with you just do how much you want, and I'll fill in the rest.
Oh my god, I found it. What a legend.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nice big hangar entry.
Yep. That'll work. We're also probably gonna need more power though.
How much power does that use?
100.
Oh, we'll be fine.
We have
Brilliant.
195 power draw out of 600 currently.
Oh,
So-
we won't be fine.
We won't be fine, no. Exactly. Like, oh, we'll be fine.
Maybe I could shrink that.
No, don't. It's fine. We'll just add another generator. Doesn't matter.
Too. Yeah.
We'll just add a couple more generators. It's fine.
All right. I had no idea those power draws could be that big, but
Yeah, I had to put up 2 more omnidirectional wind turbines yesterday to do the pentashields for the hangars and the home base. That's the only reason I know that it does draw a little bit.
Yo, that one was a bit close, eh?
Gonna use the assault for a sec. And we won't have power for a moment because I need to redistribute the power cells that we have.
Wow, the worm here does not care. Oh, this might be a grandfather worm. Nope, that's a normal worm, but that's not coming at us. Love that it's not aggroed on me. That is really cool, that you can kind of just chill. Backpack full.
okay. As soon as you're done with the assault, let me know and I will go back for another load.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move the water storage.
Sure.
I want it to be closer to the refinery.
There you go. You can take off on the assault. Power for 9 days currently. Current power.
Now he's aggroed on me.
We have 800, well, about 600 power. So that's good. I'm stepping away, going to the bathroom for a moment. And then I'll see if I can find the cat.
Hmm. Oh, I think that's a big boy.
I think
Yep.
you're a big
It's
boy.
a big boy. Ah, there you go, chat. You get to see a grandfather worm. Ah, dude, that will never not look cool. Yeah, I think they just come around whenever a big field has been open for a while. Wait, does F9 not exist? Am I crazy? What the hell? G9, F8,
Back.
F8, E9. Oh,
It's right between F8 and F10 on your keyboard.
uh-huh.
Exactly. Need a little bit more silicone, I see, for the large spice refinery.
Yep, I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick up as much spice as I can and some water.
Yep, I'll fly back as well and pick up as much spice as we can, because we did manage to harvest quite a lot. We have a bunch of decaliter jars as well, right? That can carry all that water with us.
Yeah, I already filled them up.
Okay. And after we have this set up, let's load up with and get a small outpost going on G6, just so we have a shelter out there.
Okay.
Shouldn't take more than like 5-10 minutes to set that up. Didn't last time, so basically just going to do the same thing.
Well, I'm gonna go look for some titanium stravidium.
Okay. It'd be great. Certainly use it.
Yep. Do you want me to bring it to you or back to home base?
Whatever you feel comfortable with. Like if you feel comfortable just flying, like that's what why we're putting up the temporary base in G6, because you can fly there and unload if you want.
Hmm.
But we're
G6, you said.
yeah, we're not like, if it's at least like another 30 minutes, then that base should be up and you should be able to unload on G6. But we are currently in the process of setting up the main refinery.
Makes sense.
You can deliver to the main refinery currently if you want. That's up to you. But the, like I said, G6 won't be up for another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got Strav. Aw, don't you come at me now, bro. I will murder you.
Come at me, bro.
Let me see if these guys are friendly. Hello.
They were not.
Instantly shoots 3 rockets at him.
Hey, how's it going?
That's what happened to me yesterday. I flew close.
Yeah, same here. Loving the look of your copter. Very nice.
Instantly, they just shot rockets. No dialogue.
Take it you guys are just mapping out the place? Yeah, sensible choice. Sensible choice. Huh? Oh, nah. Our main base is in Hager Basin still. I was just looking at you because you had the knife out. I was like, alright. I got you. You got reason to be. No, that's sensible. No, I'm just minding a bit. But I'm always trying to say hi, meet friendly players, see what the vibe is, because, yeah, you know, friendly players help each other out and stuff. Already had somebody help me today, just find a field, so. Yeah, but you will, is this the first time you guys are up here, or? Yeah, makes sense. Have a forward base. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just be careful if you guys are going in with a carrier. Those guys, the PvP players, they really like to go for it. Not in a carrier, you're not. Nobody's a good pilot in a carrier because that thing is so slow. Yep, it's, yeah. Just something worth noting. Always have a scout or something with rockets nearby. Alright, well, have yourselves a nice day. Good meeting you. Bye, dudes. Yeah, I'm not sure about these guys. I just heard him go, you scared the fuck out of me. Apparently they saw me land and immediately put shields up. My shields were off when I approached them too. I put my shields up when I realized they weren't turning theirs off. Oh, there you go.
Did you take all the decaliter Johns, silly, with water in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will just carry spice.
Yeah, I filled up with spice. It's not even 10,000.
I know.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna take a few yeah, well... Is the assault back? Because then I can take the assault. That might be able to carry a bit more.
You should play once human.
Oh, you're doing the assault, okay. Sorry, what?
Once human isn't for me.
Oh.
It's
yeah.
not my style of game. Well, it kind of is, but I just don't like how mobile gaming. I mean, that game is literally a mobile game. I just don't get down with that.
Once human was fine, if you don't mind me chiming in on it, because both me and Silly
Not at
also
all.
played that.
Chime in.
Once human has a great concept. The only thing we didn't like about it, and what really made us like turned off about it, is the fact that they do a complete server wipe every 3 months. Like literally, you're wiped every 3 months. It's like no, I'm not building a base and like getting everything ready every 3 months. That's just ludicrous. It's like no.
Yeah, that was a lot of effort and work.
That was the biggest. I'm not putting hundreds of hours into a game and only to have it wiped like 3 months later. It's like no, I'm not doing that. You can forget about that.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And if you're in doubt about building bases, you can go check our own base. I'm not putting hundreds of hours into what you went to build a pretty base only to have it wiped. It's like that's not happening.
Waz cares about his bases.
Yes, all your bases
he likes
are
a nice big
us.
base.
Yes.
Yes, it is a silly flying vehicle. It's a wonderful little thing. This.
It's based off the insect.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work in reality, but it's cool nonetheless.
I'm sure something similar could work.
Yeah, but the way the insect flies is that it bends its wings when it goes up. There's no flexibility in the wings for this copter, so it doesn't really work. It just flaps up and down, which doesn't work very well.
Yeah. You're thinking about the not the Firefly,
No.
Dragonfly. That's
it. It's a dragonfly that's based off of. But the dragonfly's wings are very flexible. Basically, you've seen like slow-mo pictures of how it flies.
Yeah.
It maintains, and it is interesting. But you actually found out that the wings are so flexible that when it goes up, it curls the wings as to lower wind resistance, and obviously you can't do that in a metal copter. So, but still neat.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we're already at bendable screens. I'm not. I reckon like bendable metal is not far out.
Azeli had the right idea in the fact that you could turn it 90 degrees when it's going up and then turn it back down. Like, so it would constantly be turning 90 degrees.
Yep, you could. What's the game about? The game is about a world. Well, it's not our world. It's somewhere far off in space. Well, that was a bit of a Star Wars connect there. But yeah, it's basically an alternate universe where people do drugs to travel space.
Think 40k, but with drugs. There we go.
Yeah, think 40k, but with drugs and a lot less brutality. I think 40k is like a whole other level when it comes to brutality.
At this time period, yes, but later on, it actually becomes very close to 40k.
Really?
Yeah, once Paul Atreides sort of passes and Leto Atreides' son takes over, it very much becomes a god emperor.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty great game.
You didn't put up the large refinery yet. I thought you brought the
silicone.
Okay.
I was completely full on spice, but I'm going to make another trip, grab more spice and the silicone.
So I think it was described like Leto Atreides is the son of Paul Atreides. It's described in the books that the only way for humanity to prosper is if they have a common enemy, and so he chooses to become that common enemy because of his massive amounts of powers. He merges himself with the sandworm and gets like godlike powers, and so humanity will then have to evolve in order to stand up to him and his tyrannical rule. That's basically how it goes.
Yeah. Well,
so that's how.
I mean, he's not wrong. Humanity will just keep warring on itself.
Yeah.
He's not the hero they need, but he's the hero they have.
He's the anti-hero. He literally makes himself a tyrant in order to usher humanity into a new era of prosperity.
Yeah. Well, that seems fair.
Sure. He also lives for 3,000 years because he merges himself with a sandworm.
They live that long?
Sandworm lives a lot longer, but he merges himself with a sandworm, and by doing so, he gets a extended lifespan, which means he lives for about 3,000 years, where he rules as the God Emperor in a tyrannical rule.
Is that somebody who just got eaten?
Slowly just becoming more and more tyrannical, basically pushing humankind to... He basically just keeps turning the dial, like becoming more and more evil and more and more tyrannical, because he wants humankind to stand up to him so that humankind can advance. So he just keeps basically being more and more evil over those 3,000 years that he rules.
Right, Waz, give me the sector.
Sector for Stravinium and Titanium?
Yeah.
G7.
I'm at C7.
Give me a sec. I think it was G7. Let me check a look. Sorry, I could be mistaken.
Yes, G7.
Yes, G7.
Alright, making my way there now.
Or G5 and H6.
Yep. G7.
That's why we were setting up in G6, because then it gives you access to 3 different zones.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yep. But G7 has both Stravadium and Titanium this week, so that's why we set up in G6 to not encroach, but still close enough to actually collect stuff. I may have gone slightly overboard now, actually, with the roof building, but
Where?
In our base.
In Hager Basin?
Yeah, in our base in Hager Basin. I may have gone slightly overboard with building roofs.
What, have you continued building just now?
No.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah, just our guest house. I went a little bit overboard with building roofs, I think. It's like a little tiny building, and it's like massive amounts of roof under it, but
Yeah, well, you couldn't get into the hangar from that side properly anymore. It's like very restricted now. I always fly on the other side.
Oh, you want to fly into... Yeah, well, that's why I built the hangars up top. Because that's for ground vehicles, that's not for...
Oh, with you actually building the hangars up top, I was going to suggest, why don't we get rid of the, 3 hangars that you can top drop into, and just have the open front hangars.
One of the hangars literally got rid of. There's only the assault hangar, and then there's that small hangar in the back that I used to park in.
Oh, so you got rid of the big one?
I got rid of the carrier hangar that I built because it wasn't.
I'm an F8.
By the time we get a carrier, I'll figure out where to park it.
All right then.
Maybe Box Boy will be gone at that point, and we can expand that way.
Box Boy is never going to leave, I don't think. I genuinely believe that he will outbox us for life. I know this is not the news you wanted to hear. Oh, what the hell?
I mean, we've tried to be friendly neighbors with him. Oh, go ahead.
Apparently our mics have been muted this entire time.
Well, not on my stream. People have been able to hear me just fine.
Well, on mine it has been, because I've been freaking... I was typing. I must have hit something then.
You need to stop. Just remove all those keyboard shortcuts.
No.
I had the weirdest thing happen on my system earlier today. It's very weird.
What?
Well, I started up my PC and it started up Steam, and Steam started downloading a bunch of updates for various games, and all of a sudden those updates just paused. It's like, it wasn't doing anything, it was just paused. Nothing happened. It's like, okay. Shut down Steam, tried to reopen Steam, didn't want to reopen, went into the task manager, saw that Steam was still open, tried to close the job, didn't want to close the job, so I decided to restart my computer, and my computer just ended up hanging on the restarting thing. It just kept going and going, so I had to physically kill my computer and then turn it back on again. It's been working fine ever since, but it was very weird. It almost felt like there was a drive failing or something like that, but yeah, it wasn't. It was like, did one of my drive just die on me all of a sudden? Because it felt like it felt like it was in the process of updating a game, and it was like it's not connecting to the drive that game is on, right?
Yep. Yeah.
That's basically how it felt, but a quick restart fixed it. So I tried turning it on and off again, and it worked.
Yay. I wish people tried that earlier.
It's generally when something happens, try turning it on and off again and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, you're one of the few people smart enough to try that before immediately reaching out to tech support.
As well,
I mean, I call it.
See it
I
as
call
well
it
with a
job
lot of.
security, but
Well, yeah, well, you have it a lot. I think it's very common because there are obviously businesses where people don't turn off their work PCs, where they literally just leave and it goes into hibernation mode. And it's just, and on some companies, they're not even allowed to turn off their PCs because IT might need to run updates and stuff like that during the night, so they're not even allowed to turn off their PCs. So most of those people just forget that sometimes you just need to reboot your system in order to make it work properly.
yeah, but actually turning it on and off, like if you just tell your PC to shut down, I'm not sure if you've ever checked, unless you have fast boot off.
Yeah.
Well, even then, there's like no way, and I have fast boot off, there's like no way to actually make your PC, now with Windows 11, there's no way to actually make your PC like restart itself. Like it'll still keep everything in cache, even if you turn it off and on again. The only thing that'll fix that is a genuine restart. Like if you select the restart option.
Right.
If you don't select the restart option, like the PC clock will just keep going. Like I always restart it whenever my PC clock hits 48 hours. But yeah, Windows 11 has got some. I genuinely had some experiences where it felt like somebody else had mouse and keyboard control, just because Windows is acting so weird.
Made a delivery, going back for more spice.
Nice.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
Something weird just happened. I hit F and my guy got in the copter. I think I gave E a little love tap on the way.
Did you pay your respects?
Yeah, always.
Good. It is so weird that has become such a meme. Like, press F to pay your respects.
Yeah, I mean, people were just making fun of Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, it was a Call of Duty one, yeah.
Yeah, it was. You're at a funeral.
No, I couldn't remember. I thought it was Metal Gear Solid.
You thought it was what?
I thought it was Metal Gear.
No.
That would have been just as silly. Like,
I mean, it is the kind of thing that Hideo would add.
But yeah, you're right. I remember now as a Call of Duty.
I miss Hideo making MGS games.
Now he's doing Death Stranding with oil whales and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Death Stranding seems pretty cool.
I haven't gotten around to try it yet or play it yet. The first one, it just feels weird. It's like it feels like somebody. It honestly feels like somebody took a big whiff of something and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna write a story now." It's like, okay, what's the story about? I don't know. There's like oil everywhere, and there's like you're a mailman and you're carrying shit, and you have a fetus on you, and it's like, what? What are you currently on? So I need you to fill out this drug test right now, please.
Well, I think if they did drug tests, like in creative studios, I genuinely think the movies and games we'd be getting would be a lot more shit. Like I don't mean to like shit on sober people in any way, shape, or form, but like just look at all the music and stuff that we were getting in the 80s and 90s and the 70s. It's like, and then look at the shit we have now. If anything, I think more artists should go back to doing drugs. There you go. That's my message for the world. That is obviously a joke. They already do enough drugs.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why their songs are wet ass pussy and all those fucking songs.
You got songs. What was that one that Galileo Figaro? Can't remember the name of that song.
That's the
You
old
mean
one.
Queen?
Queen, yes, but what was the name of the song?
Now you're asking me something. I don't know what
Queen
the name
made a
is.
lot of songs that was actually pretty good.
They made a lot of good songs.
Yeah. Can't remember the Galileo Figaro.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Alright, that's one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yep, you got that one. That's got so many lyrics to it. And then nowadays you have booty, 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 booty. That's all they say over and over again.
I mean, I'll be honest, shit rappers have always been, money, women, drugs, and cars, pretty much.
Yes, but that hits the top of charts.
And, well, the problem is that nowadays every fucking song is like that. Like,
It feeds
How
the...
do these songs hit the top of charts when you've got amazing songs that were used to be made? Like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Well, it's the summer hits, right? It's the thing that everybody... You just repeat the same sentence 20, 30 times, and then people just end up humming that in their head, and it's kind of gets stuck in your head, right?
I guess. I don't know.
mean,
I think there's something inherently...
There's always one every summer, right? It's just like... Where you're just like, God, why doesn't my brain pick up this thing? It's dumb. I don't need to hear it.
Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of music that's been created in the last, 10 years. I don't know. But I also think that it's... What?
I was going to say about half of the songs made in the 60s and 70s were ballads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, even the music prior to that, right? Like 50s, 40s was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was all wasn't that the time of swing?
Yes.
Like around that time? Yeah.
Swing was earlier, but...
Really?
Alright, talk to you later,
I had it in
Daisy.
my head as 40s.
If you are watching currently and you would like to participate in the conversation, feel free to type in chat. We are open to any discussion.
I find that rock is where it's at nowadays, like just in terms of lyrics and overall just breadth of variety. What's up, Daisy?
I've enjoyed electro swing for a very long time.
Yeah, you mentioned that a little while ago.
Well, no, that was Tokyo Funk. That was a different one.
No, but you also mentioned electro swing a little while ago.
Okay, yeah. Well, I like electro swing. It's a very vibey. It's a little bit more jazzy type.
Yep.
It's a little bit more modern than, because usually you would have swing, which would be like that. Those would also be ballads, but they are very old school fashion. But then when you add the electronics, the synthesizers, and all that kind of stuff, it does change it up a bit, making it a little bit more modern, which is kind of cool.
Yep. I should have thought about this. Oh well, shit.
What did you forget?
I just walked into an area where the enemies are pretty strong, actually. And I completely forgot to put my shield up initially.
Okay.
Dude, I'm literally shooting these guys in the face over and over. They don't have shields, and they're not going down.
Mm-hmm.
So either this is bugged, or I'm just not putting out. Okay,
No,
there we go.
That's tier 6 for you.
Yeah.
That's tier 6 NPCs for you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this just goes back out. Thank for the Bene Gesserit stuff. Oh, are you serious? Well, why would this be respawn? That's stupid. Apparently the water seal respawned, the enemies respawned, but the chest didn't.
Yeah, that's... We had that yesterday when we were doing a dungeon as well, where we were basically like, we have cleared the dungeon. It's not, we didn't get any, the chest wasn't respawned yet.
Yep. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like, why would you let me in here if there's nothing to gain? Stop it. Alright, have a wonderful day, Daisy. Dear. Keep jumping in the lane. Ugh.
Are you gonna get the spice refinery up and going, Zilly? Because we're almost full on spice storage.
Yep, waiting on silicone.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly how much we needed. It's like 100, 110 more.
Yeah, I don't know. You have 190 out here. And you can see how much you need.
More.
Okay. I thought I saw 190 in one of the chests as I was offloading. Maybe I missed something.
Chests.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, there we go. Almost. I'm almost full. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Damn it!
We might need more storages.
All of
Don't
this
think
shit's
4 is
Stravilium.
enough.
I want titanium.
I think we just need storage for a base. I know that once we get the refining going, it'll empty those storages.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we just need storage for the forward base, you're right.
Do you want me to
That
just
needs
deposit what I've got at the forward base?
Yeah, the one in G6 is not up yet, but you can just deposit it at the base in the PvE.
I don't think there's room in the storage containers. I think
There
you'll
might
have
not
to
be.
bring
We're
it back
currently.
to
Yeah,
main
once
base,
we
Haga base.
once we have the large refinery up, there'll be plenty of space. But currently, we're carting all the spice that we've harvested over the last week here out to the deep desert, so we can refine it in the large refinery.
Makes
And then
perfect
it'll be,
sense.
And then those storages will be empty and ready to go. But currently, they are a little bit full of spice that needs to be refined. Silly's waiting for the last silicone so that we can build a large refinery and get going on that.
If you're at the desert base, can you check to see how much silicone we need?
I'm flying back into Haga currently, but if Hitler might be there, and he can check, I guess.
I'm making my way there.
Just pull out a construction tool and
Yeah. I'll check. I'll let you know.
see what it takes to make the refinery.
I mean, I'm still 14 kilometers out. I just want to be honest about that. Like,
Yeah.
it's not going to be, in the next 5 minutes.
I don't know. It takes a while to move in the deep desert.
Yep. Yeah, I do think there needs to be more here. Just a little bit. Not, they can't double what they have, but they need to, like, add another 50% on top.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind some PvE action in the deep desert, like PvE areas that have like yes, Efna, I do have problems with that, but you can you can find them. Like there are they do the option is there. You can. I'll try it on mine. I need to repair mine anyway.
They do? What are we talking about right now?
Repairing the engine and the PSU, yes. If you're aiming at it, there are spots where you can get a hold of the engine, like that's a scan module. There are definitely spots where you can get at it. Like you just have to be aware of it. It's because it's a skin you put over, so you'd have to you can essentially take the skin off, and then you can repair it just fine.
Take the skin off. Damn, Waz.
Because then it works just fine. Then you can target where it actually is. But it's because when you equip the skin, it moves where things are.
Horny variant?
That's basically the same that I'm doing.
Oh, it means they're tradies.
Yeah, if the Atreides variant skin can be a bit difficult to repair the engine and the power supply unit on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the nose sticks out so much.
Well, yes, it looks different, but the server still it is just a skin, so the server still registers it as the normal variant. So even if you're looking at it and you're seeing like, but the power supply is there, it's not there. It's there on the skin, but it's not there on the actual copter. Anyway, how are you doing, Efna? Haven't seen you in a while. You progressing well in the game? We're just flying spice out into the deep desert so we can refine it. It sounds silly because you're usually going out into the deep desert to get spice, but you also constructed 50% the cost, so we were able to save up enough, or refine enough, to build a large spice refinery. And then we can build that at half the cost in the deep desert, so that's why we're building that out there and then refining it. And eventually we'll build a large refinery back at our home base. Be interesting if they add more skins to the game.
For what?
Well, you have the Atreides skin and you have the Harkonnen skin. Be interesting if they add more skins.
Yeah.
More variations.
I mean, I would like more variety in the vehicles overall.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, in a place like Dune, you'd think they'd eventually build something better than a sand bike. Like, you'd think they'd come up with something like a you know, speeder bike, something like that. Something that doesn't touch the...
I saw like a rumor engine, but I didn't obviously know, but I saw like a rumor, so I'm not sure how solid that rumor is, but I saw a rumor that they were considering bringing in the big tanks, the same tanks you see in the Atreides houses, all that, because the model is already in game, but just actually making it a player controlled tank.
And that would just keep more people from not doing actual PvP and just using vehicles. It would turn into...
That's one of the things I saw. They were planning, or that's at least a rumor, that the big tanks that you see in the Atreides place that they
as far
make
as
appearance.
the hover vehicles go, the Holtzman field effect is what makes your suspensor belt work, and that Holtzman field attracts the worm.
Attracts
So
worms,
you're not going
yeah.
to see floating vehicles on this planet.
Interesting. You'd think they'd come up with some, like, air technology or something like that. Oh, that was you landing.
Yeah. We have 490 silicone. We need 540.
Okay, well,
So another.
it doesn't seem to...
Yeah.
Are you going to build more boxes here? More storage?
No, but once we start refining, it will be fine.
It'll be empty once we start refining.
I just need this sandstorm to pass, and then I can leave and start refining.
Got it. Well, let me just put this in here and that in there. And micro sandwich fabric, I guess, too. This one's full. This one's full. This one has... Oh, this one has enough space. Yeah, I'll just put all the stuff in here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Yep, my scout's empty. Guys, I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep playing.
Okay, go take a
I'm
nap
gonna-
you then.
Oh, I'm gonna jump off and grab some fresh air.
Talk to you later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. As always, it's been a pleasure. Sorry, I'm just very, very tired right now, so I'm gonna go outside, sit on the balcony a bit. As always, if you enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. Outside of that, thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Oh? Oh, you moved it out the way?
Yeah, because we parked it where the large spice refinery was going to be.
I was just gonna put it in my tool.
Okay.
There you go.
I didn't know if you were locking out here and just because it's nothing's going to happen to you here. It'll be fine.
Exactly, that's why I'm gonna log out here. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand right next to the thing and log out.
Okay.
There you go.
Nighty night, princess.
I'll see you guys later.
Night, princess.
Bye.
Alright, I'll wait for you here. I want to see this thing going. You also need to add me and hidden on the sub fee. It doesn't look like it actually costs any taxes to have an advanced sub fee out here. Yeah, doesn't cost any taxes.
You are in the sub-thief console.
That I didn't have permission to move it. The sub fee console.
Yeah, only the owner can move the console itself.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just didn't want it to be like in the middle of the base. Kind of put it a little bit on the side or away so it doesn't interfere with running in and out.
Yeah, I'll move it. Sandstorm passed and I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay. It's interesting how fast that tiles gets dusted over. Is that you coming in? No, that's somebody else. That's
I'm
another
climbing
assault.
out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was another scout moving past.
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by
Oh, there you are.
O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey through the blistering sands of Arrakis. Adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Go. Yeah.
How are you, Gary? Back with another wild adventure from the Wastelander Chronicles. Today's story is a real nail-biter.
Hey.
We were out in the Haga Basin, tracking an off-course freighter when we had the most incredible and terrifying encounter. Let me tell you all about it.
Takes 45 minutes to process 10,000 ore. That's not bad.
Nothing special. But then, out of nowhere, a rock slide showered down from above and blocked our way. And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't know if we have more spice in the back place. I'm gonna go check it out. I think we do still have some.
Yes.
But their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. But Bremen or no, these guys are all business. The one with the biggest helmet He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Moth's
The volume capacity on this thing is not 10,000.
Maybe not a good time for me.
It's not able to hold 10,000 spice. It's only
Explained that we were just friends.
5,000.
But they weren't having any of it.
Yeah, it has 1,000 volume capacity and it's able to hold 5,000 spice.
That's
before
dumb.
750.
That's dumb. So it can't even produce.
It can't hold what it needs
To produce.
or what-
That's dumb.
Yeah. It needs to have the capacity to hold 10,000 spice.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's dumb. You have all the decaliter Johns, right? So you can fill more water up.
Yes, I am filling up the ornithopter, or I mean the water tank.
Okay. We have been very productive gathering spice.
Yeah.
I did not even realize how much spice we have actually gathered.
If you want to use the assault, everything that's in it can go back to Kaga Basin.
Okay. You need me to bring anything else besides spice with me from Haga for the forward base out in G6?
Fuel cells.
Okay. I'll grab a stack of 500 fuel cells. That should be plenty. Because we should only need one, realistically.
Right. You need water in those Jackaleader Johns you gave me? No, they are ready to go back to base, store them, do whatever you want.
Okay. You also stored
water-
some granite. Do you not want that in the forward base? Or do we have enough?
Or I have like 1,000? I don't remember.
That's probably fine then.
water tank is full,
Nice.
so we won't need more water out here until the next batch starts crafting.
Yep, okay. You just load up my scout with whatever you we need for the forward base, as well as your own, I guess, and then we can head out once I arrive. Just zone into the desert.
I am sheltering from a sandstorm. I'm 3 kilometers from the
Oh, you're
zone
already
that
out
we
there.
want to build in.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're already out there, right? I didn't know you'd already left. Cool. Is there anything you need me to... Well, power cells, obviously, but anything else you need me to bring with me out there?
I think that should be enough.
Yeah. I see the sandstone.
Past. I was reading what Hidden said.
Oh, I didn't see what he was saying. Let me pull that up and turn to flying.
Alright, I found a spot to build.
Alright. I'm 5 kilometers out from G6, so I'll be right with you. Alright, I'm in G6. Don't see you immediately. Maybe the party bugged out, but yeah.
You should have a home base icon now.
I don't see any. Oh, there we go. That popped. Yeah, that's a good spot next to the wreck.
Is this aiming for something on the north border, somewhere centered between the left and right borders?
Advanced or a small one, you think?
Small. I don't think we need a big one.
Yeah, you don't pay taxes for it, so I was just wondering. You got enough, or do you need me to try and see if I can scrounge up some granite somewhere?
I've got 374 in my inventory and 500 on the
Okay,
ornithopter.
okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's very neat.
Deleting those stairs. I just needed them to.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, if we were on an unlevel terrain, so I figured make a little storage floor or something.
Yep,
Rest
that's
is for landing ornithopters.
Yep. Let's make a box and have a pinter shield on it. If you want to toss the generators down here, I can fill them up with
The scrap metal is in the
Okay.
ornithopter.
All right.
Or if you want to build storage, there's aluminum and
Yep. We want one or two generators,
2.
just to be sure. Yeah, okay. We'll put two just to be
I'm
sure.
pretty sure the last one was 2 generators just for the pentashields.
Yeah, it's possible. Go. Powered for 10 days.
Nice. And which wall do we want to be pentashield wall?
Probably. How about that wall? That makes... Nah, that doesn't make sense with the rock there, I think. I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's the back wall, I
The
guess.
south wall or the west wall?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you decide. You can decide that. It might be cool to do pentashield like here and just above, I guess. We'll just have storages
West-
over here.
West wall then? Is that what you said?
Yeah, on the wall over there might be good. I guess to have a fly in though. That might be fine.
There's materials for that in the ornithopter.
Oh, for the pentashield? Yeah, okay. There is not enough steel ingots for the pentashield.
Oh, I thought it only took 2.
Check. It takes 2 for 1, but we want 2 pentashields, don't we? Or did you...
I thought it was 2 for outside of this area, so it should be 1.
No, it's 2. I think. No,
Okay.
no, you're right. No, you're right. It's 1. There we go. It's gonna be problematic with the door there, isn't it? No, I'll be fine, I guess. Yep, that'll work. Excellent. Guess I'll add more storages.
Should have enough for 4.
Yep, I'll put them up downstairs here so that we have a landing pad up top. That'll do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I guess we can go do some mining or something while we wait for the processor to finish. And back. I see we're on the border of G and H6. It's pretty nice. You got any notes on this island that's worth picking?
I saw a couple nodes, but it's not really worth
Okay.
doing much with it.
Okay.
I need to go back to base Haga and empty my inventory. Then I can get prepared for mining.
That's fine.
cool?
Totally cool,
We're
mate.
farm here too.
Yep, just mining. No worries.
I can't hear you. We're gonna farm here too. Are we cool? No? Yes, no?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, we're totally cool, mate. There's room for everybody. No worries.
Okay.
Full on Stravinium. Heading back to dump that off. It's a bit lively today in the deep desert compared to usual. I guess because of the reset. People are a little bit are busy.
Interesting. It is starting to reach US peak time.
Fair enough. I queued up one more refining, so we need more water bundling. Before I left.
I'm already flying out to our deep desert base.
Okay. But you already have like buggies out here mining the titanium. That might be a little bit excessive.
I think it is a weird choice to justify doing that because you're going to spend more time transporting than anything.
Yeah.
And if you're transporting in anything other than a scout, you're vulnerable.
Yeah. We saw one of the bases that I flew over. It had like a whole buggy thing set up in theirs, in their garage. It's like, okay. You do you. People seems to really enjoy hitting those carriers. So. Carrier really needs a way of defending itself. It's just a flying target, huge flying target that just.
You said you mined tritium or was it titanium?
I've mined Dravidium, I'm currently mining titanium. I have one full load of Dravidium deposited at the forward base. Currently mining titanium. Alright, I have a full load of titanium as well. Coming back.
I'm gonna pick up Stravidium.
Okay. Matthew. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a really cool survival game. You can take it at your own pace. Currently we are in end game, but obviously you can take it at your own pace. It is currently a little bit challenging for single player, I will say, or for solos, with the way the current game is currently based. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like, it's your box standard survival game, basically. No worries. Nice to see you here, Matthew. I don't think I've seen you here on my channel before. Hope you are enjoying the stream.
Today's stream is sponsored by Brondo. It's got what plants crave.
Aha. I wish I was sponsored by Brondo. It's really good stuff, I guess. Also, I don't think Brondo would sponsor a stream that takes place in the sands. That doesn't really seem like... I mean, make it grow anywhere, I guess.
Well, you get thirsty if you're a plant out here. You definitely need lots of electrolytes if you're a
I
plant.
suppose that's true.
And a fork got into an argument. The fork won, and the spoon conceded by saying, "You've got a point."
He's actually got more than one. He's got 3 or 4, depending on the fork.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There was sandstorm going back to base.
I'm heading back to Haga Basin with Stravidium.
Okay.
Probably start making trips to carry Stravidium titanium out.
Yep. You can. Can you bring some welding wire so I can touch up the my ship? It does wear it a bit down.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just waiting for the sandstorm to pass. There we go.
started up the next spice refining. We still have 17,000 spice sand left to refine. So one more batch. Or we could just move it back to our base after this batch.
See you.
It's not a big deal to carry the water out here.
No.
I'm not gonna carry it while mining.
Interesting, I'm only seeing 2 labs this week on Plantologist. Maybe the others just haven't been found.
Not sure. It could
Thought
be
there was
random
supposed
in
to
how
be,
many there are.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be 4.
repair wire in the box.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Say refine what we need to refine of the what's it called, plastinium or whatever the fuck it's called, refine what we need to refine of that, and then build the large refiner in the home base for the rest, because it has better ratio.
Okay.
Just my thought, because we already have the large refiner in the deep desert, and that's fine for now. Alright, I'm gonna start freighting back to the base because people are getting a little bit aggro out here.
Oh, are they attacking you while you're mining?
Yeah, I just had a sniper take pot shots at on mining. It's like, okay, really? I mean, I'm in heavy armor, so I only barely lost anything, but still, it's annoying. So I am just gonna start freighting back what I've mined so far. It's gonna be a couple of trips anyway. Oh, that's you. Sorry. I'll move. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, then I'll fly back. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How much is left in the forward base for titanium?
About 2 containers full.
Okay.
2 storage boxes full, so yeah, definitely probably gonna need. Oh, well, I can probably take the assault out there if you want and fill it up. But yeah,
Not too keen on taking the assault because of
it's too slow.
PvP.
Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I need to refill my water as well.
Someone's here.
It took forever, by the way, to gather agave seeds for those banners. It takes 15 agave seeds for each of them. Yes, so stupid that it takes those seeds for it.
How many banners?
2 up, so it's only 30, but still. I have more queued up that I could easily decorate with around the base, but still.
Yes. Well, so you even use the database map?
I use the regular in-game map. The in-game map shows it as well.
Okay.
Right, still, they're still ridiculously difficult to spot where they are.
Yep.
new task has been revealed for the Lance Rat. Kill Atreides house troop. Interesting. Deliver spice melange. No thanks. Kill deserters. We already had that one. Kill slavers. In the deep desert. Everything is in the deep desert, I think. No, the slavers is the one in Jabal Effin, so...
Yeah.
This is the deserters found in Haga Rift, so that's good. Those are actually the deserters, so that's good. There are stuff to do in Haga Rift now. Could go work towards that once we are done transporting here. Unless, like yesterday, it just gets completed instantly by some massive guild.
Oh, I just saw a Harkonnen base. It looks like a septic tank.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Conan bases look like septic tanks. We have a couple in Haga as well that are have them. Yep. People are very aggro.
Are you getting attacked while flying in a straight line?
No, I was had two scout ornithopters that literally just hovered over our base because they saw I was like walking around repairing it, and they were hovering there for a good 5 minutes, just waiting for me to take off.
Wow. Okay. Did they leave? Or
Yeah,
did
they
you
just
leave
no,
first?
they just leave. They just left. No, I couldn't leave as soon like
That's ridiculous.
I saw them flying over the base, and I guess they saw me walking around repairing it, the thing. So as soon as I got into my chopper and it like powered up, they immediately just turned around and just went straight for our base, and then I just landed again, and then they just hovered there for like 5 minutes until they were like, okay, I'm not coming out. So it's like people are so aggro today.
Ridiculous. They need a zone where PvP is easier to commit, so
Sure.
that they can get their PvP boners settled.
I mean, you can
Satisfy their PvP-ness.
You can check my stream if you want, because it's kind of interesting. It's just they didn't say anything or anything. They were just clearly just hovering there, waiting for me to leave the base so they could shoot me down.
Clearly an unfair fight situation because they outnumber you.
Yeah, exactly. There's two omnicopters just waiting, just in hold position above the base. It's like, okay, why? Guess all the kids are getting home from school and they want their their aggro fights.
That's probably another reason to support my theory that they need to add a zone that's no fly so people can PvP and
Mm-hmm.
in close quarters to do it.
Yeah.
I was thinking a urban environment that's got partially destroyed buildings, like a war zone, would be interesting to have some
They
PvP
already
in.
have the ruins of the old Harkonnen capital. They could easily just rework that into a PvP zone.
Wait, I don't know anything about this.
Oh, it's like one of the final missions in the main story. You go to the ruins of the Harkonnen capital.
Yeah, that seems like they could copy and paste that and make it a PvP zone.
Mm-hmm. But you'd finished the main story at this point.
Nope, I haven't really cared about the story much.
Fair enough.
It's just, it was interesting at the beginning, but after you stop doing the trials,
Mm-hmm.
it just kind of falls off. Like, why am I
fair
doing
enough.
this?
Fair enough.
Why am I working for Harkonnen Baron, whatever his name is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care about him. I don't want to assassinate people. I just want to awaken my powers and whatnot. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Find the Fremen, too.
Yeah, we haven't found the Fremen, and we probably won't. I don't know. Maybe there'll be the third faction they introduce at some point.
Yeah, there's definitely more that they could do with the story, but it just doesn't feel like the main story is on track. It feels like they went off on some weird tangent for the main
Right.
story. Well, I was thinking about grabbing the assault chopper, but now that you said you got
Mm-hmm.
camped, I'm not going to use the assault chopper at all.
Yeah. People are very aggro currently. Can load up the PvE base and then just fly stuff back with the assault chopper there. I also feel that the assault chopper is underutilized. Like, a co-pilot literally has nothing he can do. It's just dumb. There should be like a gunner seat or something for the co-pilot, like you normally would expect to in a two-seated combat plane.
I think it's more of a passenger aircraft than
Well, it has two
an
passenger
actual
seats as
attack.
well. It's literally called a co-pilot seat.
What I'm saying is, in the Dune universe, it was a small squad would land on a position and get out and
Right.
go fight.
Right.
But in this Dune, it's all about the rockets.
Mm.
They need to end that.
Yeah, they need to work on the whole rocket spam. That's just dumb.
Yeah, getting it so scouts can't have rockets would be a good start.
Hmm. You're coming out here. Can you bring some water with you for the refinery?
Nope. I am already in the deep desert, flying
Oh,
out
okay. I
to
didn't
the
know you were already now. Okay. No worries. Oh, I see.
making trips nonstop.
Yeah. All right. Cool. No worries.
The water, the deciliter Johns are actually in the deep
I
desert.
see that now. Yeah, I see that. I'll
Just
pack
didn't have room for
the
'em.
assault copter with them. Alright, the assault copter is packed. I'm taking off.
titanium to
Okay.
get, and then a partial load, but I don't think it's worth coming out here for a partial load.
No.
It's flying straight, and saw another ornithopter come in range. As soon as we could see each other, they immediately turned hard to avoid me.
Okay. Yeah, people are on the edge today. Out there in the desert.
I did not maneuver at all. I was just gliding.
And people are really on the edge today. A lot of people that it might be their first time going into the deep desert.
Now that Goomba stomping is stopped, yeah.
Did they fix the Goomba stomping? I didn't even read anything about that.
Yes, that was in the patch for today.
Nice.
They also added respawn timers that get longer in PvP zones.
Nice.
First respawn takes 70 seconds, second and following will take 115 seconds.
Oh, it doesn't get progressively more and more? That's a shame.
Well, I think that's good enough.
Also, those who are already watching, I hope you all are having a wonderful evening or day, whatever time it might be where you are. If any questions or anything you want to ask, then feel free to talk and chat. Still like 25 minutes on the last batch out in the deep desert. Or spice melange.
Nice.
Yep. And then 7,000 that we can't refine currently. Need to get a little bit more for the last batch. Alright, how are we looking on resources? I need a lot of silicone, I see, for the large refinery, as well as some Vestinium ingots, but I assume we're making those. Yeah, we're making those, it's just taking a long time. Alright, looks like we're just waiting on things to get done processing.
Right.
Should I delete the medium spice refinery? I don't think we'll ever be using it.
I would say that's fine.
I might not be able to carry everything that this thing has when creating, so just beware. Yeah, couldn't carry everything. Nice. Well, we just need the silicone block to craft the large ore refinery. In that case, I'm gonna stop the crafting of the plastinium because we need the well, it's better ratios basically.
What? Oh, you're stopping that to make the big refinery. Okay.
Yeah, because it's better ratio. So. There we go. That's fine. Need about 100 more silicone blocks.
Alright, well, we can change the priorities to Stravidium.
I already did. I did. Should be crafting silicone blocks currently. Our next question would be, do we have the power to support it? What is it this thing draws in power? $350 power draw. What's our current capacity? Capacity is, yeah, we're fine. Got like 600, so we're fine. Alright, we got that out of the way. We could go mine some aluminum if you want. We are a bit short on that. While we wait.
Okay.
How's the durability looking on that? Is there anything that needs to be torched up before we move out? It can hold. Alright. Let's go.
Do you have a fuel cell?
Oh, let me check. Yes, I have a fuel cell. It's I have half of a large one, so
That's
that usually is, yeah. That was a spice explosion. Oh, he gave up on the idea of building a tower on top of his tower. Construction gets more and more intricate every single time I drive past it.
yes.
It's interesting. see a single one of those where a large spice refinery can fit in, because none of them are that tall. None of the buildings are that tall. I think a lot of people
You know,
are
they
like,
have a large spice refinery on our left. The ones we just passed.
yeah, they probably have a large spice refinery. That looks like a would be tall enough for that.
Or that one up on the cliff.
That one up on the cliff is a NPC area, so they definitely
okay.
don't have it.
That doesn't look like an NPC.
It is. The one up on the cliff above us is an NPC thing. You can even see it on the map, radio map. Got it. If we need fuel cells, we'll just come up here and mine it. You get tons of fuel cells when you mine with a buggy. Do a barrel roll.
Why isn't there an achievement for that?
I don't know. Probably would be in the scout. Ornithopter or assault. That would be an achievement. Going after fuel pumps over here.
No. This isn't even close.
This is where we get fuel pumps.
Oh, it is. Weird.
Yeah, I know the map. This is where we get it.
Oh, like we were too far away from it. I was trying to get to this ramp here.
Oh, yeah.
There's stuff to the right.
Actually interesting with this skin, you can see there's like the little arm underneath where clearly the mining laser is hanging, but it still shoots from the like the bend.
Yes, they did not build it right, or they didn't adjust it. For
They didn't adjust from the skin. Because it's obviously, yeah, it makes sense when you don't have the skin on. Up on our left. There we go. On our right. It's gonna need to let it cool. I'm amazed there isn't a planetologist skill for that heat management. Well, I guess there is, but it's you have to be on spice for it to even work, which is silly. I think it's what's what it's called, heat management. Activate when spice present, so it only works 20% heat generation, but it only works when you're high on spice. Oh, there's a very large Atreides base. Somebody built. Looks cool.
Yeah, that's the one we were at yesterday.
Oh, that was the one you were visiting. Okay. Yeah, looks neat. There's the other one over there. That's kind of neat as well. I remember saying you wanted to build up here on the Eastern Shield one.
No. If I were to build, it would have been close to the border of the...
Oh, okay. I think that's fine where we are. Even inventory is full, we can head home. Hell of suspensions are on this vehicle.
Yep, they're definitely using Holtzman effect to absorb shocks and damage.
Yep.
And that's why I went the direction I did, because I just went off the cliff side of the cliff.
Yep.
Back to base.
Yep.
Wow, the columns that he has to build to support everything. There's massive
Yeah,
project
it's
he's got going on.
a little bit extreme. It looks really interesting, but I actually don't think there's that much room in the base because a lot of it is just angles and stuff. There's actually not that much. Like it's actually very little of it that's functional.
I agree, it's probably just there for his creative design.
Sure. Just figured that'd be nice to people. We have literally zero use for them, and we cannot sell them, so.
Yeah, it happened faster than I thought. That people just advanced into high tier, and now anything under tier 5 is not worth selling.
$30 more silicone blocks, then we can build the big refinery. I'm grabbing a drink. Be right back. And back. Yeah, 20 more blueprints. 20 more silicone. Did you look into any reviews for Firebreak? Seeing if it was worth playing or not?
Nope, haven't had time.
No, fair enough.
I'll read it now.
Yeah, sure. I'm waiting anyway, so. Another spice explosion.
Looks like the reviews basically say it's unpolished. It needs a little bit more not bug fixes, but just overall polish. Otherwise, it's got everything that it needs to be a good game.
No, that's good. No, that's good.
So one review said missing sound effects or inconsistent audio mixing, weapons lack punch or feedback, the UI needs a little bit of explanation, game mechanics need a little bit of explanation, their view IP and matchmaking aren't good, the small issues are just add up to him not recommending the game.
Okay. That is a massive refinery.
Yes.
I don't know why they always go this big with stuff. It's the same with Conan. It always just goes bigger and bigger. It's like, okay, ridiculous size.
So Firebreak is probably fun for a few days. And they'll probably continue to develop it.
Okay. Yeah, you get it's a 4-to-1 ratio for the plastinium in the large one. It's a 6-to-1 in the medium, so it's definitely better to refine in the large one than it is to refine in the medium.
Nice.
I have like 700 queued up there out of titanium. Again, only 1,000 volume and storage capacity. It's like, really? You couldn't have given it a little bit more storage?
Four aluminum ore to make an aluminum ingot, and 3 jasmium to turn it into aluminum. Those ratios are improved.
It's 7 for normal and 4 for jasmium for the medium. So yeah, the aluminum ratio is a lot better.
2 copper ore to make 1 copper ingot. And
It's 3 in the medium.
3
I think it's
iron.
4 normally in the small one you start with. Yeah, it's just the ratios are just better in the large one. But if it's something that's easy to come by, it's okay. It doesn't. You don't have to have the best ratio. But if it's something that's like easy to come by, it's not that big of a deal to use the medium one if you really need it. But otherwise, just use the large one for now. And I think we'll keep one of the mediums just as a backup in case we need something. Otherwise, we'll just produce in the large one for now.
no, we can get rid of it. You just change priority on the large one when you need something immediately.
I suppose, yeah. Fine, I'll get rid of the medium as well. Very nice. Starting to look like an actual getting to the end game now. Needs 50 industrial pumps to make the what's it called, the motor pool thing, the large motor thing,
Okay.
vehicle
If you
assembly
wanna
thing.
get in the assault, and we'll go over there and
Sure. Sure, we'll go on the assault and go pick it up, because might as well. Angry worm.
you tried using the boost to climb.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just forgot about it this thing.
Definitely works this time.
Yep. That's what I mean. The base is not very... It's actually not that big. It's just a lot of, like, shapes to it, but it's actually not that big, their base. That artistic base. It looks big, but it actually isn't that big. Let's go fly up to Godzilla and say hi. There's a working spice refinery here.
Yep.
It's not a lot, but it's still something.
Looted 5 chests so far.
Possibly, I'm not sure.
I,
Wasn't keeping track. I was
Yeah.
just looting.
in case you haven't kept track of where they are.
I'm missing this one over here, yeah. That's that one I hadn't looted. I didn't
There
have
were
any.
2 on the outside of the building, 1 inside the building, and then 1 inside the other building.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, that's the ID bracelet there. Yeah, there it is.
Is there 2 chests up on this platform?
I only saw one of them. I forgot that one. I had nothing in it. That was it, right? Or is there more?
2 more.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Uh, 34 this time. There are a couple of chests that were completely empty. Well, not completely empty, but didn't have any in them. Hey, it's a septic tank base. It just looked like a bunch of septic tanks stacked on top of each other.
Won't let me exit the vehicle unless I go to the pilot seat first. It's a bug they've introduced in the past few days.
I see. Now we're just waiting on plastinium and silicone blocks. do enjoy how everything, like, once you have had your base through, like, survived 1 week through the Corolla storm here in Haga Basin, everything just turns, like, brown and dirty. There is, there's no way of cleaning the surfaces. Everything just sits on a...
A Holtzman effect broom.
Yes, I need a Holtzman effect broom to clean things.
Or just give us Roombas that we can...
Yes, just give us Roombas, yes. I'll take a Roomba.
At least let us clean these dirty windows.
I got tired of watching Hayden's Corner up there being chroma, so I swapped it to the rest of the base. Alright. We have that, then we have that in the deep desert. So yeah, we just need to basically get enough spice so we can get the large spice refinery here. You're not wrong.
Looks like it's gonna rain tonight, overnight,
Yeah.
where I'm living, and my cat is going to be terrified as usual.
Yeah, he still hasn't gotten used to the thunderstorms.
I don't think he ever will. I just heard some thunder. I'm pretty sure he is currently hiding underneath a cabinet somewhere.
7 more to go. Then we can take a look at all the stuff we can craft in the tier 6 category for vehicles.
Are we building all the crafting stations before we build stuff?
That would be my suggestion, unless you have other things.
Okay. Nope, just wanted to make sure that was the priority.
Priority is crafting stations, and then we can start building stuff. I don't want to assemble and disassemble a large spice refinery every week in the deep desert, so that will be the next priority once we have the 2 other stations up. We don't even need the vehicle station right now. We could go for the large spice refinery if we wanted to, but it's already set up in the deep desert, so... And there's like 7,000 something out there, so it's almost enough for another batch.
Yep.
Placement is blocked by another object, okay. We'll try that again then. And just like the other stuff, the advanced one only crafts tier 6, so... Now we just need the large refinery here in Arga, and we're good.
Yep.
We have 291 spice melange, plus another 200 out in the deep desert once that... actually, that one's finished, and then we... So, 400 once that finished, plus the 500 we can get, so... We should have enough to craft the large spice refinery at that point.
It takes 1,000.
Yeah, it's 500 from deconstructing it out in the deep desert, and 400 from the 2 that we have out there. So we have one that's probably finished because it was like 30 minutes when I left out there. So it's probably done now. That's the first 200, and then there was like 7,000 more to be refined, which would give, which would needs to be obviously need like 3,000 for another batch. And then. Yeah, we have enough to craft that. We just need plastinium ingots and silicone blocks. Plastinium ingots we need 950 of, which we probably don't have enough of, but we probably will eventually, because we are crafting a good amount of them. Yeah, we're crafting 600, plus obviously we'll get half back from the one in the deep desert, so yeah, it should be enough.
The missile only takes water, 2 duraluminum, and 15 fuel cells.
Yeah, missiles are too cheap. That's why they're getting spammed and used too much.
Well, no, that's the missile for the handheld launcher.
Right.
The rockets are even cheaper. It's like half that.
Yep.
Rockets are 50 water, 1 duraluminum, 10 fuel cell.
That's not bad.
Yeah, we are almost over the hump for Spice Melange. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just took like 1 or 2 good farming sessions to get that done. It was very nice. Just need people to calm down in the deep desert so that we can actually go far harvest. Currently people were very aggro today out there.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm looking at this powering the spice generators versus powering the directional wind turbines. It looks like the wind turbines are the way to go.
Right, that makes a lot of sense.
Because a spice-infused fuel cell takes 65 spice residue to make 10 fuel cells.
Right.
The industrial-grade lubricant is 5 spice residue to make 10 fuel cells. Or lubricant.
Yeah, spice residue is really not a problem.
But it just uses so little, even if you consider that you need 3 directional wind turbines, it's still 15 spice residue versus 65.
Yeah, exactly.
It does use silicone.
Silicone is easy to come by.
The spice infused fuel cell uses irradiated slag.
Yeah,
which
that's a bit more problematic.
You have to go out to the radiation area to collect.
Yep.
I'm just thinking we're going to, at some point, not play, and we're going to need our base to be maintained every couple of weeks, and
of course,
the industrial grade lubricant is going to be a lot easier to keep our base powered.
Absolutely. It even tells you how long you have left in the console. Like, it tells you that there's currently 15 days of fuel left on it, and taxes are due in 11 days, so it's really not an issue at all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, a sandstorm. I was considering going up and replacing a lot of the omnidirectional ones with directional wind turbines. But I wanted
Just
to
need
wait.
a little bit more spice.
I wanted to wait until we had made the large spice refinery, because then I'd know what basically had, because it only takes like 3 to build the directional one, so it's not particularly expensive to make. I should have more than enough to switch completely over to directional. So we don't have to make low-grade lubricant. It's kind of annoying that you can't use, like, you should be able to use low-grade lubricant on the directional one as well. It just shouldn't last as long. I really don't understand the large wind trap.
Sector weather alert.
That just
A large
seems
sandstorm is approaching.
like a waste of resources. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
just
all
not
of the water
understanding it.
production is pretty bad.
The large wind trap is... I can't even see it here. I have to go into the research tree. I guess the large wind trap. That's not the underwater generation. There we go. It produces 1.75 in gather rate. I'm assuming that's 1.75 water per second, which is basically useless.
That sounds about right.
The normal wind trap is like 0.75. And then you need to craft the blades that go in it, but there's like 2 different types of blades that you can craft for the large one. I'm not sure what the difference is. Trying to find where it is. Underwater, probably. Nope, not that one. Where the heck is it you craft the blades for the... and this one... An advanced filter for catching any unwanted particles, dust and sand. It needs to keep wind trap running and clear of sand. Filter for large wind traps. Okay, that's for the large one. But there's another one as well that goes in the large, I think. Yeah, there's a makeshift filter, a standard filter, and a particle filter. The makeshift and standard both go in the normal wind trap, and particular filter, both the normal one and the other one, both goes in the... They're so expensive to make, and they don't even last that long. Yeah, they're useless.
Where do you craft the filters? The survival or?
Yeah, survival. Survival fabricators. So there's the 2 makeshift filter and the standard filter that goes in the small one. I don't know what the difference is, because you can see the gather rate on the... I'm guessing just the wear, how long it lasts. Would be my guess, that this makeshift filter doesn't last nearly as long as the standard filter, but it still has the same gather rate. It doesn't boost the gather rate. And then you have the advanced particular filter over here in the advanced survival thing. But that thing is ridiculous to make. It's like 50 spice residue, 1 spice melange, 8 plastium ingots, 14 silicon blocks, 520 water to make a filter that gives you water. Meaning you start off with a negative 520 water per filter that it has to basically make up for. It doesn't make sense.
That 8 plastanium is a lot of water too.
Yeah, plastanium is a lot of water as well, so you're using... I think if you're calculating the amount of water usage just to make one filter, you're like ending up with a negative. I don't even think it's worth it. I actually think you're spending more water crafting that filter than it'll give you. We can try and do the calculation. If we're being generous and we're using the large, or I guess it doesn't matter because it's the same water. You need 1,550 water to make one plastanium ingot. So 1,250 plastanium water. Are you writing it down or should I write this down? How much water do you
I'm
actually
gonna
need?
watch a video so I can
Okay.
see if there's any information on how long they last. So the makeshift filter is 3 hours. The standard filter is 8 hours. Could not find any information on how long particulate filter lasts.
Right. And not listed in the database?
Nope.
Okay. If we just take the standard filter, then it can last 8 hours. Let's take a look at that.
It's 21,600 water over 8 hours.
Okay. And it costs you 1,320 water just to craft one filter to begin with, so yeah. You do get a positive.
How much to craft it?
1,000, what did I say? 1,320 or something. Water just to craft it. 1,320 water just to craft it. The filter. The aluminum is really water intensive to make. And you need 5 of them.
I've got one person saying the particulate filters are 12 hours. Another person saying they're 3 days. I don't believe the 3 days one, but yeah, I don't know. You can put 5 in a wind trap. 5 filters total.
Yeah, and it'll just take one at a time. It's not gonna use all 5 at once.
Right. So, let's see, 5 of them. Don't know.
Identify yourself.
Okay, here's somebody saying the advanced lasts 24 hours. A
Okay.
large wind trap.
I mean, that could be decent. But the water you get from it is just so inferior compared to the advanced death stills.
Yep, you have to put up a bunch of them to make it a lot of water per hour.
Mm-hmm. It's obviously a lot less maintenance because it's just going in passively in the background, but still.
Yeah, 151,000 water per day on the S filters.
Yeah,
I would
that's...
still probably use the lower tier filter just because it doesn't require plus stadium.
Yeah, and spice melange.
So the particulate filter, we'll just assume it's 12 hours because
Someone-
24 seems reasonable for the other one. 75,000 water for 12 hours for the filter.
Hmm.
They're reasonably cheap to make. 15 spice residue, 6 duraluminum, plant fibers, 8 silicone, and a little bit of water.
Sure.
— 6,300 water per hour.
Not a lot. But, yeah, I guess. It can... It's passive, so...
Someone's
So if you had 10 of them, you would equal 1 death still.
Yes.
Or a little bit exceed 1 death still.
But you'd need 10 of them before you had exceeded 1 death still. The power...
And they'll run-
That's not even talking about the power consumption.
Yeah, they'll run overnight as well, so when you aren't able to fill up your death still, they'll keep filling up your water tanks.
Sure. It's still absolutely not worth it.
Power cost is 135. Great. You can run 3 of them for every wind trap or directional wind turbine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which also costs water to make, so you'd have to factor in the added cost of producing a lot of water for the now extra power generation you needed.
Yeah, the power cost of that large wind trap is just too much. It's ridiculous. 405 power for 3 of them, so you need a little bit more than 1 directional turbine.
Mm-hmm. how's the land threat going? There's deserter in the rift. We could go contribute to that if you want. Go kill some deserters in the rift.
I would like to, but I really need to get to the grocery store tonight.
Okay, well that's fine.
Just waiting on the storm to die down, which I think it's almost gone.
Well, if we're just standing by anyway, I think I will end the stream here, because we're not really getting much more done today. We're just waiting on things to... We're just waiting on machines, basically, to get done.
Yeah, I need to take off too.
Yeah, alright, so I shall end it here, and I shall see everybody in the next stream. We'll probably be doing Firebreak tomorrow, checking that out. It seems like an interesting first-person co-op shooter game set in the Control universe. So tune in for that one tomorrow if you are interested in watching a co-op shooter. Otherwise, then I shall see you when I see you. As always, up in Wazka, and thank you for